Right, here we go. Hello. Hi. Oh, hey, Mage, welcome in. Last Endwalker prep. No, last day of Shadowbringers. I am so emotional about it, and honestly, it's weird because I didn't have that long to spend with Shadowbringers, but I don't want to leave it behind. I don't want it to be, the last expansion, oh, that was, in the previous expansion. Shadowbringers is, I don't want it to go. I didn't even get to know it that long. Welcome in, call me Sion. How's it going? Hope it's going well. Everyone's having a great day. I've updated Countdown Bear, though I just realized that I updated it wrong. I think I updated him for what it was yesterday. I think there's 24, so that's okay. You can't really read it, it just says days. But yes, I'm very excited. It is a weird time. I've never been around for anything like this. So it's very strange and very new, but I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see everything new that there is to offer. But it is still so strange. I hope everyone is having a great day. I hope you have been better about your Endwalker preparations than I have, because I'm not prepared. So hopefully that'll be different by the end of the day. I don't really know. I read that things go down sometime tonight, I think. That could be wrong, but I don't know when that happens. But if it happens while we're still streaming, I guess. I'm not really sure when it is. I have plenty of games lined up to play while I'm doing MSQ, so that'll be fine. Welcome in, Nubalax. How's it going today? I just got through Shadowbringers and cleared my bags. That was my prep for Endwalker. That is good preparations, yeah. I think I need to clean up my retainers still. I'm guessing that won't get done, but it's okay. I just demelded all my belts and put my retainers on 18-hour ventures for XP. That is a good idea. I'll have to throw that in there. I haven't done anything with my belts, so I suppose I can go right on the list. Oh, I did have the volume turned down quite a bit because last stream we were playing a rhythm game. Music was pretty noisy, so let me know if the volume is alright today. Remember, don't finish the adventure until you hit at least level 81 on the same job. Oh, that's right. All of my retainers are at the max level they can be at right now, so that would be a waste. I am so good at planning. Oh man, this is so weird. Goodbye, Shadowbringer's menu screen. Hello, moon. I'm so excited for the new menu screen actually. Yeah, my retainers are currently Bard and Botanist, so I think they're at the highest level they can be at currently. Unless I figured out a way to grind the hell out of my Bard and Botanist tonight. But that doesn't seem like the best way to spend my time. Oh, and I know that if I'm like halfway through a level, that XP will be wasted, so perhaps we're just gonna get done as much as we can. topping off my tomes. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and switch screens since my game is loaded up now. Actually, hang on just a second. Okay. Okay, that's a bit more centered now. I felt like I was really off center on this screen, so. Okay, wonderful. I know there's going to be new things on Mog Station. I haven't checked out any of those either. I'm excited to be able to see everything that I've been avoiding looking at. I did see one thing on Twitter, but I wasn't intending to. I suppose I missed out on the Moogle tomes again. I'm really good at doing that. You know, it's interesting that Christmas is in a few weeks, but this feels more like... I know, I'm really excited. Oh no. I didn't do any of this one. The 7th. I still have time. I did still want to do, I kind of wanted to go through Coils Unsynced for the story, just because I know some of it might be really relevant. But I don't know how long all of those would take. I know I went through at least one of them unsynced by myself for Wondrous Tales. And it didn't take more than a minute. But of course I wasn't watching the cutscenes because I was trying to get it done. Coils and Omega I think is what they recommended. Yeah, I really want to get through it. Maybe we can see about how long that would take today. I really want to make sure I've seen all the scenes and I'm prepared. Luckily I went all the way through Omega already though. Coils is the only thing I had left. I think I've done all of the other 8-man and Alliance raids. Those are all done. Just Coils. I'm getting pushed back, I suppose. Alright. There's so much to do and so little time to do it. I'm so nervous. December 2nd in Japan. Christmas is early. Yay! That's very exciting for you. Okay, first things first. The inventory is not too bad. Could it be better? Yes. Might it be? Maybe. But the retainers are pretty bad. Which isn't surprising, I'm sure. I don't usually open up my retainers because it's very sad. I don't like to put myself on blast like that, but here we go. This is what my primarily crafting retainer looks like, inventory-wise. I've got 700 pie doughs in here, and I've barely worked on my culinarian. This is just purely hoarding. So really all of that can go, for the most part. Very unnecessary. And we'll turn those in for seals. This is a lot of gear that I don't need. This used to look a lot worse. kind of went through both of my retainers. Oh, look! Actually, like a whole page on this one. Never mind. This one's not too bad. I can go through a lot of that. Turn a lot of those weapons in that I won't need. My retainers' inventories are usually just kind of closed off, and I just like to forget about them. But I know coils could be quite important for the story, so I want to have that a bit higher up on the priority list. But first, when I have the ability, I like to start out streams with that. We're gonna check our luck for that jumbo cactpot really quickly. The spot I move my microphone to has a casting a bit of a shadow right here on my face. I keep looking over and thinking I've got something on my face, but it's just my microphone shadow. So kind of figuring out the best placement for it. And soon enough after Christmas, we're gonna have those computer upgrades that I'm so excited about. Opens up a lot of opportunities to stream new games. Okay. Alright, that's okay. That's alright. Still more MGP than we spent on the tickets. Can't complain. Buy up my new ones really quick so I don't forget, because I will be so preoccupied with Endwalker things, I'm sure. I won't be thinking about the gold saucer much. Can't imagine. I'm just gonna click which comes to mind first. Not put too much into it. I don't want to end with a 5. Alright. Got that out of the way. If you want to do coils, say the word. Story will take longer than the fights. I was expecting that the story would probably take a minute. On average, do you know about how long it would take? Not like a crazy amount of hours, I'm sure, but I would really like to do that. I've done here, I can show you which ones I have done. I didn't watch the cutscenes for though, because like I said, I was doing it for Wondrous Tales reasons. I've done turn 2 and turn 4 of like just the first section. Turn 2 I got done by myself in like a minute, so I imagine the cutscenes are 1.5 to 2 hours, guessing. Well, I mean, I feel like if it's gonna be important for the story, that's a decent way to spend some prep time, I think. Because it's not like I'm gonna have time to do it once all the new things are out, because I'm not gonna want to take a break to do something that I missed out on. I'm not gonna want to take a break, so. Seems like a good idea. I was supposed to get it done quite a while ago, but I kept pushing it off for leveling and other things. I'll need to, since I have done 2 of them, I imagine the cutscenes wouldn't happen again. So I would need to turn that setting off that I have to automatically skip cutscenes that I've seen or skipped, I would think. Oh, are all of the cutscenes like contained within the raid, or would I need to like New Game Plus? Just that specific part. Oh, I don't have it because I haven't done them. Haha. Oh, they're in the in-room. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't do them on New Game Plus because I haven't done them. Duh. But yeah, I can catch up on those most likely. To the in-room. But yeah, honestly, I mean, this is my last chance to do them. Unless I want to be a bit confused, which I would never want to do, obviously. I don't know what caused me to keep pushing them back. Man. I would say if you've done some, go to the in-room, watch the cutscenes, and we can continue from there. Awesome. I haven't done the first one unsynced, like by myself. So I'm thinking I'll at least have the cutscenes to watch from whenever I picked up the quest. We'll check it out. I'm just so excited for new things. It's everything that's been new to me on here has, you know, been out for 2 years for a lot of other people, so I'm just so excited. Alright. Okay, this is the first one, I think. Well, no, that's for... Yeah, that's for the Alliance raids. Okay, so I just need to start out with the first one unsynced then, I guess, because I have the cutscene for turn 2, since I've done that one for my journal. I guess we'll just jump into the first one. Sounds good to me. And the trials will be out in about 10 minutes. Okay, you're good. Anyone is welcome to join these. I know it's going to be mostly cutscenes, and I know if you're super busy with Endwalker prep, that's totally fine. I'll be here doing them, but anyone that wants to join them, of course, is welcome. But yeah, I definitely have enough things to do that I could kill 10 minutes. Or however long you need if you would like to join. If not, that's totally fine. Oh man, I was supposed to have flying everywhere. I'm so bad at getting goals done. Oh, look at how busy everywhere is. I'm gonna be saying that with less of a smile on my face once the expansion drops. I'll be like, oh no, look how crowded it is. But it's just so exciting to see everyone else excited. Alright, other things we need to do, we can turn in that stuff for seals. Perfect. which we're going to need to spend on some more ventures, because we are already about capped out on those. I don't know if it's been noticeable on your all's end, but since I switched my computer over to Ethernet versus wireless, I've had a lot less issues having to wait for NPCs to appear, which is good considering how much craziness we're about to go into. Any amount of help for my computer is a good thing. Oh, I've got one of those. Sure. Is it in a gear set though? Iron hammer. Yeah, it is, but do I care? Level 18, I can get another one very easily. Just take that one. Worth the XP, I guess. Wonderful. Alright. Need ventures first. Alright, I have so many of those now. Which would be great if I wasn't just wasting ventures sending them out since they're at their max levels they can be at right now. We don't need that, do I? I'm sure I'll get plenty more. Quit trying them on, you don't need them. I do like some of the ice ones though. I was going to... You know what, I'm not. I made the astrologian one. But I know I already have weapons in my glamour dresser that I'm planning to use for most of those jobs. Once they've hit the appropriate level. What does it matter? I don't know which ones of these I still need. I was saving some of them for leveling other jobs. That was cute. I think I was gonna keep that. Definitely no belts. Oh yeah, I can do that for all of these. There you go. Won't be needing these where I'm going. Where I'm going, belts are legal. Where did I get all of this stuff? I swear I just turned in so many things for heals the other day. Some of this needs to go in my... feel like if anything, today would be a great day for leveling and stuff because there's gotta be so many people on preparing. At least I would think so. Okay, these were things I wasn't even sure if I wanted anymore. No, we don't need those. I think there's something I'm supposed to do with my Exarchic gear once I don't need it anymore. Which I'm not using. Except for... apparently... well, the belt is pointless. The bottoms and the boots. And a necklace and a ring, apparently. I think we have enough of those. We should probably stop in Yulmore, see if we can buy anything else. Do that in just a second. Throw any of this job set stuff into the inn. And then we'll run over to Yulmore really quick. All right. Just want to put some of these things in here. Do I have my prisms on me? Okay. Are those cute? I don't remember. It's okay. We'll get them out of the way. Oh yeah, definitely any of the stuff from that. Any of the near raids go in here. For now, at least. I would forget to repair my stuff before I went in here, wouldn't I? Okay. Honestly, I have a really bad habit of forgetting what is in my armory chest since I don't see it all the time. is this doing here? I don't need that. Anything to go in here? That, but I'm still using that for my botanist, aren't I? Okay, done with the trial, and trying it was. Ooh, which one was it? Hope it went okay. I'm just gonna pop on over to Yulmore really quickly and just spend some of the tomes that I have for just a second. And then I am ready. Diamond weapon. Oh! That was interesting. Of course, I've only done the normal one once. But I imagine it can go either way pretty quickly. I think one of the things I'm most nervous about is remembering to switch my chat tab over so that I don't see the shout chat. I'm very nervous about that. Obviously, if I had no spoilers for Shadowbringers, I am a very avid avoider of spoilers. That makes me very nervous. But I'm sure I'll remember. Oh, look at that, all the NPCs are already here. My computer is doing so well now. Or at least so much better. Okay. We need pants or boots. Necklace or ring. Not sure we can afford any of that, but we'll see. Looks like we can get boots. Okay, sounds good to me. Alright. Almost there. Still have a few exarchic pieces left over, but that's okay. Need to get that materia out of my belt before I forget. Here's to hoping I'll remember. Okay, I'm ready for the first one. Okay. Finding Coil of Bahamut, turn 1. If anyone would like to join, you're more than welcome. If not, that is okay. I'll be queuing up in a minute. And I'm excited to see lots of cutscenes. Or I guess I should say my voice is ready because I imagine, as they are raids, they're not voiced. A point that just crossed my mind right now. Sign me up. Alright, will do. Fill my voice before Endwalker. That sounds like a good idea. Alright. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. My bad. That wasn't unsynced. Ah. I figured it out really quickly. It's fine. Okay, much better. Luckily, I would like to hope that would have taken long enough that I would have noticed before it was too late. All right. Love the Christmas glamour. And the music. Alright, let me know if the volume is alright. I think it's turned down a little low. Let me turn it up some. Okay. I didn't see a cutscene for when I picked up these quests, so I'm guessing things will be fine from here to this point. I don't really know what's going on, but it's alright. Oh boy, I haven't had dialogue in so long. The scars left by the calamity. Can scarce breathe for the surfeit of aether. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? No, not until right this very moment. No. Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of Aether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Alize looks exactly like Alphina right now. I could have sworn that Alphina was about to start talking. Behold one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Ancient Alad created Dalamud, or Meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. May need some help for T9, but we shall see. Alright. I guess we will see how that goes when we get there. Amazing. Alad's internal defenses still function in spite of everything. Testament to the ingenuity of the Allagans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology. I'm certain of it. Alright, well let's go then. We're about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the calamity is within reach. Alright. I guess I've been so excited for Endwalker I wasn't even thinking about a Christmas glamour. God's preserve! Dark wings that it would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. No, those are wings. At Cartano, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet, instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither to, no one knew, until this day. We found him. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did grandfather defeat him, or is there some other explanation? Dun, 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 dun. We must press on if we are to learn the truth. Okay. It's nothing but, or it's nothing if not in character for me to save this for the last possible moment. Yay! Oh, there you went. I will not get lost. Oh, I got lost. Last time. Aww, it's a little snake. So cute. Mapping the realm. Nice. 7 minutes, not too bad. Oh my goodness, there's so much loot for very old things. That's so cute. Alright, I don't think I need any of that really. Alright, on to the next one. I need to run to the inn really quick to watch those cutscenes. I don't know if... Well, they might still play. So things get pretty crazy by the time we're around turn 9, I guess. Nowhere near. I mean, I can't imagine how insane this was when it was current stuff. Well, I guess if I unchecked the setting to skip cutscenes in duties that I've seen, then it should be fine. They should just play as those did, I think. Yeah, the skip playback of previously viewed scenario scenes. Not sure I ever tried it. Well, we'll just run to the end to watch them just in case. If anything, it'll just make it go by quicker because we can just skip them. I'm very excited though because that is the last raid that I have been pushing off. I'll be done with everything except for content more on the extreme side. It is so crazy to think that just a matter of months ago, I felt like I've been playing this game for a long time, but I still knew very little about a lot of things. And I wasn't even done with Stormblood. Look where we are now. Not the glamour dresser, that was like muscle memory, force of habit. I always love the Gridania music. I know. It is so nice. That's why I like to come here every now and then. I like to go to the inn in Kugane because it's just very nice. It's a little fancier, I think. But I love coming here just to listen to the music. So know basically nothing about this game, TBH. I feel like I always feel like that. I don't know. I feel like I know a lot of things and then I feel like there's something new to learn every day, which is fun. I wouldn't necessarily call it a bad thing, because there's always something new. Okay, there's just 2. Let me update my title really quick since this is probably what we're going to be doing for a minute. Alright, unsynced. That was the cutscene they had to show me. Guess we'll watch the second one. Okay, either that one does not have any important story cutscenes like the last one did, or they just don't play in the inn. So I guess that one doesn't have much to... I mean, if that's the case, I've already ran it unsynced, so... But this one had 5, so I guess, yeah. I guess that one just doesn't have anything important to do, story-wise. In that case, I ran that one a good 2 or 3 times by myself, so if you want, just to speed things up, we can skip that one and go on to 3. Okay. Yeah, if that has no story bits, we can go right along. That was pretty much just a, you know, a little scenery cutscene, and then duty complete, you did it, yay! Alright. I do love some more little story tidbits though, always very fun. I'm so excited to have a new story to do. Very nervous. Very nervous. Very excited. I can't imagine what it's like to see these. You know, once they can just be ran through like this. Knowing what they used to be like. I feel like I am possibly mildly lost. I don't know where I went. Did I go back to the beginning somehow? Okay, is it really a Final Fantasy adventure if getting lost isn't a part of it? Oh, okay. There we go. It's so crazy to think about the fact that with all of the new stuff, nobody's gonna know where to go. Nobody's gonna know everything about it. I just find... I know that's a very normal concept to people that have been playing this game for much longer and like seeing new expansions, but... It's exciting to me. I get to experience it new. Yeah, it's really exciting. I've never been around for that myself, so. As long as there's things to attack, I imagine it's the right way. Yay! They really made this quite a confusing adventure. I didn't expect to see such a puzzle element to this. Certainly not complaining. Yay, that's a good sign. Mapping the room. I spent quite a bit more time in VR last night. I found a cool, free-to-play MMO that I want to try out. It's supposed to have really cool crafting that you actually have to control everything yourself, if that makes sense. There's blacksmithing and you have to actually be kind of precise about what you're doing, which sounds really cool. But the thing that is strange to me is that I'm very used to, online games where people talking to you through text and everything, but everyone just has, obviously it'd be really hard to type and chat in, VR all the time. So everyone just has, their microphones. Oh yay, we did it! But anyways, it seems really cool. So, but it's just the fact that I don't know, everyone can hear me talking if I have my microphone on, but it's hearing everyone speaking and having them answer you in real time is just strange. VR feels very real, so I don't know, but it seems really cool. I'm gonna try and push past that and just check it out. Alright, turn 3 all done. And I do have the cutscenes here for turn 4 if we want to speed up this process any. No, true, I've never done any VR stuff. It's really cool. If you get the chance, I definitely recommend it. It's very, very cool. I thought VR would be cool, but it really, videos can't do it any justice. It feels so much crazier when you're actually in there. Even just like the smallest things just feel wild. If I ever get a PS5, I will probably buy the new VR stuff they come out with. That's probably a good idea, yeah. I forgot how long, their like original like PSVR or the PS4 came out. I imagine they are due for something new. Considering how many different ones Oculus has came out with in the however many years. Looks like 4 is not very cutscene heavy either. I imagine we get more of those towards the end. The new one hasn't really been revealed or shown off much, but it exists. That's very exciting. I'm one of those people that are like a very big advocate for like VR being one of the next big things. I find it really exciting. There's a lot you can do with it. A lot in like the way of exercise as well. It really just makes things really fun. I love it. Okay, looks like nothing important is in turn 4 either, since I've already gotten that one out of the way. It's funny, I actually was skimming my Wondrous Tales and I saw turn 4. So I did that one and it didn't complete anything, but it was not in this one. It was like turn 4 for another one, which I guess would probably be called by what it is in total, like, I don't know. But I didn't have a reason to do it. But I have done it, so I guess we can go on to 5. This isn't taking too long at all. But it is really fun. I'm not trying to rush it any. Yeah, if that one's done, and then I imagine I'm gonna have to go, you know, turn in that quest, and that could take a minute, and I'm sure they're gonna give me plenty of cutscenes in between that to read through, so. Hi Bouette, welcome in! How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We are doing our last bit of Endwalker prep. Things are down for I think 24 hours for the maintenance, so gotta get everything done now. And I'm very, 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 very excited. I hope your day's going well. Alright. Alright, let me know if you're ready or want to continue. Totally fine. I'm just very, very excited to get through the last bit of story that I have to do for any raids. Until the new ones. Endwalker launches at 1 AM my time Friday, so early. Man, well I've been not doing great on sleep. I've been staying up till around 4 AM, so I'm not sure exactly what it is for my time zone. I haven't checked. I've just been too excited. Counting down, I guess. 4 AM Eastern, we'll all already be awake. So there we go. I guess I'll just be staying up. 4 AM. Awesome. I'm very, very excited. Yeah, I'll be awake, so maybe I'll just pull an all-nighter that day. Just no sleep. Why not? I've done it for, I say, all day for much less important reasons. Especially once I got the Oculus, man. I was like, who needs sleep? I'm having so much fun. It's daytime in my virtual scenario I'm in right now, so who's worried about it? And you stay up super late? I do. Not always on purpose, but yeah. I am up pretty late most days. I was up till around 4 or 5 last night. Alright. Okay, so the only thing that I know about this one is actually from the Final Fantasy Dad of Light show. Because I did this one. So I've seen a little bit of this one in television form. This is going rather smoothly, rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. Thanks, Alice. Gods, the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Oh, the cavern should open up again. Ah, this resembles a finger. Oh, does it now? And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. Wow. I'm doing pretty good. I woke up really early for an appointment that ended up getting rescheduled to tomorrow, so I once again took a big nap. When things get rescheduled, it is so annoying. But of course, you can get nap, so that's not terrible. New couch because it's dangerously nappable. I imagine, yeah. The couch really can make a difference as in how many naps you take on the couch. It really makes a difference. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I don't know. I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to Aether was the cause of widespread changes to the realm, but if he's still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought about the realm's sudden regeneration? There's still so much we do not know about Cartano. Yep. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. All right. Oh, more cutscene time. Oh, that's so fun. That show is really the only place that I've actually seen this before. I don't spoil anything. Yay! I can't imagine how frightening this was. Yay! Really cool design there. I like that a lot. Yay! Well, that's cool. Gotta have other bows. It's fine. Yay! Alright, now I have to figure out where I go for the next part of this. I know that's not it, right? It's only turn 5, so... Oh. Okay, or it already puts me somewhere to pick up the next one. It was frightening. I was like, where am I? I guess so. Oh boy. This contraption, is it used to control the saturation of aether? Suppose there's only one way to find out. Alice ain't her old outfit. So funny. The dragon you vanquished earlier, doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption around its neck. Yes, I did. It was likely a receptor of some description used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alec possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. These guardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Guardians once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Allegans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced civilization came to fall. Oh. Well, I guess that serves to answer my where do I go to pick up the next quest question. I don't think I have to go anywhere. Gods be good. Oh my goodness. This is Bahamut's head. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Bahamut, I know! It's crazy. And this still all looks really cool, like, up against, like, the newer stuff. It still looks... I don't know. It's just really cool. That enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart. And the primal has awakened. That had awakened. Was Bahamut all this time? No, 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 no. This cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Yep. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike at it now. We must withdraw. Sorry. Who's that? No, it can't be. There he is again. Grandfather, is that truly you? There was no words there, sir. The size of it is giving me a Subnautica effect. I feel puny. Yeah, definitely. No, don't leave me again, please. Help. Grandfather! I did swim around in Subnautica in VR for a few minutes. I didn't realize that there isn't a lot of support for the actual controllers, so I would have to play it with probably a gamepad still. I could just hook up some sort of controller, but it was interesting to... I didn't go very far. As you can imagine, I stayed in that kind of beginning area, but it was really, really cool. I know we can do no more for now. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum. You know, at least I started my relic process a long time ago. Imagine if I had decided I wanted one before Endwalker. And I didn't save myself enough time because I didn't know how long it would take me. My goodness. So is this like the raid hub for this series? Following this? Might not be. So cool. That is so cool. Definitely do that at the right time. Yeah, for sure. That process took me right about a month, I think, just because I was only doing it while I was streaming. It's such a different game in VR, I can barely bring myself to do anything, but it's still really cool. To actually play the game, though, I just gotta use my keyboard. Yeah, for sure. But even just swimming around was really cool. Everything looked like a lot larger than I imagined. Like the peeper fish, they were quite large for fish. I wish I would have started it sooner. I basically only had enough time to catch up and go right into Endwalker. Well, that's good though. You'll have plenty of time to get anything done, you know? Better than rushing and trying to do too much, I guess. I certainly took my time with a lot of stuff. And it was good. Took it at my own pace. But this looks like... What does it look like? How did we come to be in northern Thanalin of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. Grandfather's alive, Euconyx. Comet did not defeat him. A sassy little pose there. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. I don't either, girl. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better for a rest. Let us return to the waking sands and reflect upon what we have seen. I was certainly expecting that at some point. Thank you, Euconyx. Without you, none of this would have been possible. You're welcome, Alice. These Hildebrand quests have been a great and fun story to go through after all that heavy story of Shadowbringers. Yeah, definitely. I still need to get... What in the world? Anyway, so anyways. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I wish I had started those a bit sooner, because I still have quite a few of them to do, but it would have been a really good thing to do right after Shadowbringers. I think after I was done with all the patch quests, I think I went into my relic weapon pretty soon after. Or we did a lot of raids. I think we did the Eden raids and then we kind of backtracked from there. Omega and Alexander and all of the Alliance raids. Okay, so to the Waking Sands, it would seem. I didn't forget, did I? Did Horizon? I don't know. It's been a while since I had to go. Aha, yes. I knew I couldn't be wrong. Onwards, sheep. Flying makes this so much nicer than it used to be. Love that mount. Need to get it one day. I love it, yeah. I was a bit too lazy to put in the work for it, so I just got it off the market board. I figured I'd let myself buy a mount since I sold the one I got from DR, which I got a good amount of gil for, so I think it was fine to get a mount that I actually wanted more. Well, glad am I for thy safe return. Lady Alisaie hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louisoix was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but 'twould seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. But come, thou must speak with Mistress Alisaie upon that which transpired within the binding coil. I was literally just there. I can tell you what happened. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Shall we begin then? Urianger, I believe I understand you have a report of your own to share with us. Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths, an etheric disturbance betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona it was marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, Gartano Flats. Strange, there have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could have only been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how he came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Vildebrand to the heart of Aldenard. Would seem so, my lady. It is all but certain then, after Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Gartano, and has since lain dormant, regenerating. Aye, my lady, taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal, and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth awaken, to rain ruin upon the land. Yep, let me take care of it, as always. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up Econics. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louisoix doth yet live? I durst not hope, and thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief. I know how desperate this may sound, Urianger, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Muconix. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we had the chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell. One we have seen. If we cannot find the other 2, I'm certain that we will, I'm certain we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That will not be necessary, Urianger. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphino will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat, while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. Ready you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Econyx, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good on my word. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. Okay. Crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Cartano Flats, the unholy cradle of an elder primal. And by thy hand, where truths great and terrible rested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alisaie hath sent word of her coming. 'Tis time once more to brave the precipice and leap unflinching into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. My apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. I can see where a lot of the length of this comes in with all of these cutscenes. Econyx, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. You know, at least we're doing things unsynced though, so we don't have to worry about queue times or anything. Not too bad. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidents, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of the fallen satellite. Sorry, hang on. And within the depths of that structure we discovered not the new primal we had expected, the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of my own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rombros, the eminent scholar of the Sons of Saint Konak, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with his theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allagan prison. It would seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty unto the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. It was for this reason that they did find him within the Red Moon, to serve as its living core. Do you remember the sight that greeted us at the culmination of our journey? The colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal. Yep. From the information provided to us by the Sons of Saint Konak, we have learned that these contraptions were termed interment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils. Roll credits. Rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. And second, they are meant to feed him. Conversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He's merely allowed to be. That's kind of sad, though. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant, that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. It has long been held that the primals require the prayer of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Allagans found a way to simulate prayer itself? It seems the only logical explanation. They would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to the power of prayer. Consequently, if all the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the aether. Keyword there being should. Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the Twelves Wood an as yet explored fragment of the Lesser Moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. The other one being in Lenosha, perhaps? If I had to guess. I could be wrong, but... And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe that we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. Sorry. Once you've made your preparations, head to the Falgord float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant NL. Fallen Fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. Okay. I will break these Allegan fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. Alright. Okay, this isn't taking too long so far. It is important, it needs to get done, so... Bing bong. To the sheep. Oh, hello. Oh, you've got a Christmas minion as well. Oh, a Christmas hat and outfit. And a Christmas cake. Thank you. Thank you. And a dance for good measure. It's so much fun. Yay! Actually, funny story, I did the quest to get that Christmas outfit when I first started playing the game, but that was on a different character. Like a whole different account, so I don't have access to that anymore, so I never got the fun little Christmas outfit. Oh, yay! Oh, it's so cute. Oh my goodness. Where did you go? You were a snowman. What is the... Oh, shocked, I'm not angry. I meant to click on shocked. I was dancing and then I looked away and you were a snowman. I forgot I had my Christmas polar bear. I got it in July, so I forgot it was quite festive. Yay! I don't think I've been around for many Christmas events. Oh, I was around for the one that had like the really cool rhythm game where you got the orchestrion roll and I of course the art and whatever else you got was in my old house, so I don't have it now. It is such a cool mount though, you're in the snowman. I love that. But thank you, I will pop all that stuff in my glamour dresser so that I can have a very fun Christmas outfit. Oh yay, it's so cute. I need to get rid of my belts. The way the snowman moves is so great. I know. All the boots are so cute. I love it. And it's dyeable, I think. That's so fun. Those are from the first Starlight and can be gotten from the Calamity Salvager. And they're tradable as opposed to almost all other stuff which isn't tradable. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I feel like either it was a top similar. I don't know if they released similar ones besides that. I guess maybe I was on my old character for the first one. But I did have this at some point, but I lost it when I made my new character. Because that was on a whole different like Square Enix account. Oh, I love this. Thank you. Going to have to put together a nice Christmas glamour once Endwalker starts. The restricted seasonal quest rewards about a year or so after 2.0 because of RMT. Yeah. That is a good reason. I have one of the few remaining tradable cherry trees from the first Little Lady's days. Oh, yeah, really? Is that those cherry blossom trees that are so expensive on the market board, perhaps? Those just could be expensive trees, I don't know. I just always notice that I'll never be able to get one because they're so expensive. Those are those? Okay, cool. That makes sense then, because there's some rarity to them. It is so cute, though. I don't think I have any festive minions. Nope. That is so cute. You can buy them from Mog Station? Aww. Oh, his face is so cute. I might have to get him. So cute. Okay. Let's continue along with this, I suppose. Econics, I've been expecting you. My name is Anel. Maybe. I've been accorded the rank of lieutenant in the orders of the Twin Adder that I may better assist Lady Alisaie her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery and to conduct a preliminary investigation of the Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structures share many common features with the one you explored in Lenosha. That's when we're... Never mind. Don't listen to things I say. And likely plays a host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. I seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and he will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less. Okay. To the sheep. No, I did really enjoy that one Starlight with the... I want to say it was... Let me think, I guess it was 2019. It had like the fun little rhythm mini game that you had to through. It was really, really fun. I enjoyed it. Obviously, because I love rhythm games. I was so confused when I got in there. I was like, is this a rhythm game inside of Final Fantasy XIV? What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I say, talk about assuming who you're talking to. Do you know who I am? Oh, my apologies, madam. Lady Alisaie did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. So nice. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Dalamud. Our initial survey uncovers no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment has yet to be cleared. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance. And that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. The interior? Well, assuming that the architect of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located under the bottommost layer, past all the ingenious and deadly defenses in which the ancient Alligans seemed so indecently fond. That's some big threats. Little dude better be apologizing to Madam. I know. Like, could he not look at my character and like kind of tell I probably know what's going on? If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Yeah, I know, that's what I was gonna do. You didn't believe in me. Lady Alisaie will soon be arriving at Fallgourd. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead I'm just making up words, sorry. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. May the 12 watch over you. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. To the sheep. You would figure before insulting me, he would at least like ask for a name. Maybe? Considering he was waiting for someone. Oh, hello. Tristodara, I trust the private's explanation was worth the journey. I mean, I'm already here. That's kind of what I'm planning on doing. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think of what defeating its inner defenses will entail. If there's not, I might do to aid you. Alisaie! Oh, Lady Al- Oh, see? That's how similar I thought. I said they were very similar, weren't they? I wasn't the only one that thought this was Alisaie. Oh, my apologies, Master Alphino. Has there been a change of plan? Literally. Literally identical. Such a good thing that they're in different outfits now. Oriage informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before she disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Iconics, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Let me get some water really quick. Oh, by the way, before I forget, I made a note last night. You know, I was up till like 4 a.m. Just lots of ideas. I had an idea I know I should be prioritizing emotes first, which I am, and they're gonna be here soon. I had some ideas for some new channel points. Or channel point redemptions, I guess. One of them was like where you could like pick a word that I can't say for like 15 minutes, which could be like very difficult if it was like my class or something that I'm leveling, or just anything in a game. That would just be really funny. And I don't know, there's something else. I just wanted to say that I'm gonna implement that really soon. I think it'd be very funny. On the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alizé is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. It was that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. The quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. I think that's definitely how she feels, but I mean, you can't really change that. My sister must needs have a better reason to fight. Time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve and certain of the stakes for which we risk all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alizé must choose her own path. She cannot rely on our grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. Yeah. Good point, Alfie. I'm glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alizé is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? It was there that I found mine, after all. Oh, my bestie friends. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Mechanics. Ah, Lieutenant Anel, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Lady Alizé is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. The second coil of Bahamut. Okay. There's, I think, about like what? 6 hours until the game is down for quite some time. Alright. Second coil. So is there more after these? There's 4 of these. That's so funny. You know, I think that's the one that was in my Wondrous Tales. I thought or assumed that it was Binding Coil turn 4. And I think it was second coil turn 4. That was in my journal. And I did Binding Coil turn 4 and I was like, why didn't this work in my journal? Can I not do it unsynced or something? And then I read a little closer and took note of the fact that the pictures didn't match because I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, I have got a second coil unlocked. Time for turn 1. Very exciting. I'm excited to see where the story kind of turns. Alright. And as always, anyone is welcome to tag along if you'd like. I know it's the old content for most people, but it's exciting. It's new to me. All right. Oh, there is somebody just unlocking things for the cutscenes. They're already on second coil turn 4, so they're almost done. Maybe they'll still be waiting for that by the time we get there. We'll see. Second coil, turn 1. Turn 6 overall. How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it is only to be expected that corrupted crystals would accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment is likely pierced to the ground to a depth of many hundred yalms. The swirling aether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. That's frightening to think about. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Mechanics? Imperative that we will win through the depths of the structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is still hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds till we have successfully gained entrance to the place. That opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. wonder when there will be a piece of bottom gear in this game that rivals the 2P booty. I don't know. Will its hold on the community ever go away? I'm not quite sure. I'd like to think it will reign forevermore. Alright, boss time. Alright. A little under 4 minutes, not bad. Yay! All right. On to the next. I do like that you unlock them kind of all at once. More so than having or knowing that we're going to have, you know, long cutscenes and journeying back and forth between each of them, which I don't mind. But considering we're trying to get this done in limited time. Okay. Turn 1 done. Time for turn 2. I guess it's turn 7. And the other party finder is gone, so if we need to make one for that, we can, if the need arises. Alright, nope. No beginning cutscene. Interesting. Ah, there we go. That armor. No, it couldn't be. It could. Be on your guard, Muconix. Don't devise all reason that he should live. I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself. Legatus of the... Legion. Oops, I skipped that. I speak of the madman who brought the meteor projection to fruition. We face the White Raven, Nail Van Darnus, harbinger of the 7th Umbral Era. I think I read a bit too far ahead. You're fine. I'm pretty much just here for the cutscenes, so it's okay. Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Right then. My name is My Eyes Are Red. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Nail Deuce? Do? Darnus? Cool. Good for you. The one true deity. Bahamut, he speaks of Bahamut. O Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. Alright, bud. Whatever works for you. Blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory and you will answer to me. Cool. Thanks, friend. How is this possible? From what Alphino has told me, Gale was slain on the eve of the calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with worshippers of a primal. That's not necessarily true. At least not now, I guess. Oh, more cutscene. All right. Time to kill some things. Aha. I can't imagine how difficult this must have previously been. Oh, good music. Good music. Whoa. It is really cool to see stuff that I know has been in the game for quite a while. I mean, a long time. Dun, 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 dun. All right. That was my Wondrous Tales, apparently. Cool, I'll take it. Alright. I like to see what's in here. I like seeing all the old stuff. That's kind of cool. I won't use it though. Yay! Alright, time for more cutscenes, I imagine. I'll get those out of the way. I say more cutscenes, like I'm not doing this for the cutscenes. I forgot I don't have to talk to anyone else. I'm so used to having to do that after a raid. Like, who do I talk to now? Alright. Time for turn 3. Oh, this one, I guess that's 8. Once my stream is over, I imagine I'm probably going to make my dinner really quickly and then just run back here and just be getting stuff ready for the rest of the time that the game is up, I suppose. I'll probably spend that time, since it's really boring, to sort through my retainers. Most likely. I don't want to sort it, so I probably should, you know? Alright. Almost done. Almost done. I appreciate the help because I would be getting so lost in these. I have no idea where to go, especially that, 3? Was that? Like a maze. I'm reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Octans. We must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. It is difficult to see inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Allegans succeeded in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teamed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Nail spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Yes, we shall. Shall they? Alright. I guess my astrology probably is getting to 80 before Endwalker, but I got pretty close. Oh boy. More puzzles, huh? Such nice music. I can't imagine how stressful and fast-paced this must have been. Oh no, dead? Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Oh no. Alright, I guess, do the party finder. Not enough collective health for that together, I suppose. Alright. Second coil, turn 3. Undersized party. Trying to see the cutscenes, just need some help. That's about what that other one said, so that should be fine. Undersized, I feel like that's all good, I think. I think that's fine. Okay. I know, it's so sad. Not enough health there, I guess, between two characters. I really thought I did something wrong again. I was like, I thought I did what I was supposed to. Alright, let's see if we can get some help. We can get some help. Yeah, me too. I have good hopes because I did see that party finder. We were still a bit earlier on where there was just some people recruiting for. I think it was the one after this. Just said they were going through the cutscenes and just couldn't solo it themselves. So that one was gone by the time we got out of next one, so hopefully we'll get some help. Character's still level 4. I'm sorry I can't help you. That's okay. You're totally fine. Everyone was just starting out at some point. I remember when I was starting Heavensward the day that Shadowbringers came out, and the people in my FC at the time were like going and like doing all of the fun new things. And I really wanted to be doing all of them, but I still had a lot of other stuff to do. And I got there eventually. Oh my goodness. When I get back on this game, there's going to be so many bunny boys. I'm so excited for them. Endwalker's story? Never heard of her. I only know bunny boys. Oh, there's somebody doing turn 4 again. Bunny boys. I know. I'm very excited for them. Bunny boys getting Johnny Depp 80s style crop tops was a winning move. It was really what sold me. When I saw that starting gear, I didn't shut up about it for like a week, at least. No other gear. No other gear for the bunny boys, I'm sorry. You only get your starting crop top. That's all you get, sorry. Bunny boys are dismantling toxic masculinity. One crop top at a time. Just kidding. But they are, though. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, that was like the winning decision for them. So nice. So close to done with this. Don't fail me, party finder. Here, let me ask, really quick, if anyone in my FC feels like helping for just a few minutes. Party Finder does not seem to be getting us anywhere. Oh, I put specific roles on there? You're right. I should get rid of that. I did not realize that. Sorry. I will use Party Finder like twice. Ah. Anyone joined is not 2 tanks, 2 heals, 2 more DPS. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I think that did help. Nice. Wonderful. I'm not sure how many people we'll need. Right. Or do I just end the Party Finder now? Those do 2 changes within the party. Okay, that's fine. All right. Okay. I guess I've seen the cutscenes now, haven't I? Yay! I already saw these since we were almost done with this one. Yay! such a spooky cutscene. Good luck, thank you! I think things should go better now since we have enough people, I think. Wonderful. Yay! Dun, 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 dun. Wonderful, that was a breeze. Yay. Oh, thank you, Comisium, for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. That went totally great. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Seems like everyone is good for this one, so yay! And then we'll be all done. Alright, haven't seen these yet, so that's what we're here for, right? Whoa. So pretty. That surely cannot be Dalwood. Where are we? Final resting place of Nail Van Darnus. Since there's other people here, I don't want to make the dialogue take any longer than it needs to. This is a grave for the undeserving. And for the crime of trespassing upon my God's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. Ha 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 ha. I added that evil laugh for effect. No! Oh. The hour of his failure, Nail Van Darnus felt the currents of aether began to wear away his essence, but before oblivion could claim the last of him, the divine will reached out and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Ah. We're here for the cutscenes, so like not too worried about it, but I know talking takes a bit longer than just reading, so. God damn, this is cool. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. It would seem that little remained of Nail's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and thus the result was a strange Smecklerum, nevertheless her aura. Okay. Very, very cool. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is my command, none shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Come, ye dull, unthinkable beasts, bare your teeth. It will avail you not in the calamity to come. So fucking cool. This is crazy. Very cool design. Sharp meteors on the okay. Oh. Yay! Yay! Yahoo! Wonderful. We got through that in great time. It's only 9:48 for me. Not bad at all. I'm sure there's still a bit more story, but in terms of the actual fights, we're done, I think. I don't know. For some reason, I've just assumed that. Oh, there's the next one. Poor creature, would that you had never been born. You'd surrendered your physical form and collapsed into aether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity. I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Nail Van Darnus, Vetus of the Legion. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I enscorselled by the Lesser Moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. Oh, there is more. That makes sense. I guess it is a regular raid series. I was just confused because this one was shorter than the first one with 5. Final coil. Very exciting. You speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for the ethereal realm? But I shall fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is galling. But do not assume that my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. No, please, you must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louisois. You are Louisois' grandchild. The fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on. If you would have your answers, they await you at the terminus of your path. But know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration. Will he not? What are you not telling us? Kill yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery. As the frail child I once was. Ah! Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. Well, that's rude. That's mean. Crimson moon, the brilliance sears mine eyes. I guess we're returning to the waking sands. Oh. That was interesting. I recognize that voice, Muconix, but never would he say such words. Let us finish what we came to do. All will be put all right when the final hulk glides dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Oh wow. Plummet regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lenosian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. Muconix, forgive me. The moment I beheld Nail's transformation, hope whittled in my heart, wilted. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that it was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's might. And yet, look how far we've come. It is incredible what feats of which we are capable. Our boundless potential. 'Twas the capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least. is done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather thoughts? We have seen... Sorry. We've seen much that will benefit from Irange's learned perspective. Oh boy. Oh no. Grandfather, it is you. Then why? Abandon this quest, Alice. I will countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Oh boy. Your defiance seals your fate. Aww. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. I think Alphino's advice to us is starting to become very important. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Nice. Listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. No way. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You've been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Well. That's so nice. Alice said so many nice things happened to her. That light in my grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Nail. Don't cry, Alice. My grandsire is no more, and that was not but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. See, that's not what we're here for, though. Very noble quest, but that is not what we're here for. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Perhaps I should have picked a... I mean, I have to do this, obviously, but... It would be nice to have some happy story before we go into Endwalker. That's okay. Really, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and to return to Northern Vanillin again, it would appear. I must thank you, Econics. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. But you need not tarry on my account. The danger has passed. Pray go on ahead and praise Urianger of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Yeah, this looks like a great place to rest. Horizon. Wonderful. Trying to go to the solo was just a force of habit, I guess. Alright, speed it up, man. The triumphant hero doth return. Thine eyes speak of the dread's task completion. Second coil now lieth dormant. Yet I sense the tidings thou bearest are not altogether glad. Pray tell me, what ill hath cast the shadow which falleth now across thy brow? An old foe and an old friend. Though 'twas but the ethereal shadow of Master Louisoix that Alize beheld, in a natural conjuration in thrall to the elder primal. That the fiend should deign to choose him of all men, even in full knowledge of the shade's true nature, I would be hard-pressed to weather such a confrontation. Yet what agonies must the young mistress have endured? Such torment did she never deserve. Mayhap 'twere better if the Lady Alize did absent herself from future forays under the coils. I think that's a good idea. I feel like Alphino should probably go with us, or someone else. I have come too far to surrender to grief, Urianger. Well, she disagrees, which I expected from her. My lady, I am resolved to defeat these fiends, and naught shall sway me from my path. Now, let us peer more deeply into the well of our discoveries. As you wish, my lady. By your leave, I would speak of the first Coil's late guardian, Nail of Indarnis. Indarnis was the legatus of the Garlean Empire who strove to bring about Eorzea's final destruction, only to fall as the sixth sun did set. If thou hast heard tales of the White Raven, then it is he of whom they speak. Aye, he, I say, for Nail was certainly no maid. The noble house of Indarnis, as we discovered all too late, had long safeguarded the wisdom of ancient Alleg. It was thus that the legatus came to learn the true nature of Dalaman, and to seek to employ the Red Moon as a weapon against Eorzea. But the crystal tower and the mechanisms required to command the satellite yet lay hidden beneath the ground, compelling Nail to construct a far less subtle mechanism, and in his first faltering attempts to communicate with Dalaman, he did likely rouse the satellite's slumbering prisoner. Thenceforth did the White Raven's soul belong to Bahamut. He was fortunate indeed to acquire so powerful a thrall by chance. 'Tis little wonder he so loath to part with him. Why let a simple thing like death deprive one of such a useful pawn? Though we may accuse him of bungling Van Darnas's resurrection, I dare say Bahamut was as content to have a handmaiden as a manservant. Bungling. I only hope that the two thralls we encountered were the extent of his flock. She said that. I imagine that's not true. Yet I cannot help but dwell on Nail's words, those beloved children of whom he spoke. I assumed at first he referred to the moon's beastly guardians. But should Bahamut have enslaved other mortals, we must needs remove the source of worship. Otherwise our efforts to disable the coils shall be for naught. Forgive me mine indelicacy, my lady. Thou art wise indeed to speak of expunging the primal thralls, but canst thou truly pursue a course which would cost thee thine own grandsire? It's so hard to read his dialogue quickly. My heart and mind are as one on this matter. Grandfather's salvation can be won but by a single method, the destruction of Bahamut and aught that might serve to sustain him. In Codex, while Urianger and I endeavor to ascertain the existence of any further thralls, I suggest you grant yourself a moment's respite. Rest assured that I will contact you the moment I have need of your inimitable talents. That we have achieved so much I owe to you. I fear, however, that our trials have barely begun. Well, actually, I would say they're about 2/3 done. Though time had dulled the pain of thy passing, I find that I am wounded afresh. Master Louisoix, what good should come of this unending search for knowledge and truth? Long have I believed the pursuit of such treasures to be the duty of every true Charlian. Hi, BTS Jimmy, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. We're getting some little extra story bits done before Endwalker. We only have a few hours for the game to be up until we have the maintenance for that, so very, very exciting. Hope your day's going well. Yet when each new revelation serveth only to heap further anguish upon those whom we would fain protect, must we truly reach for more. A lot of words. So you have found your resolve, dear sister. Will you now find a use for the secret, or the key that only you and I hold? Alphino used to be so secretive. Given our familial propensity for curiosity, you would do well to remember that the keys may serve to seal doors as well as unlock them. And Bahamut is a most unwelcome guest to whom the door should have never been opened. I'm doing fine, thanks. What about you? I'm doing great. I'm glad to hear it. New expansion on the horizon. I'm very, very excited, very happy. Having a great day. Man is wont to cast light wheresoever secrets lie hid in darkness, though that which he illuminateth seldom bringeth him joy. So it is with such unhappy truths as Bahamut's immense shadow doth conceal. Yet ever onward forgeth Mistress Alizé, undeterred by the burden of knowledge that weigheth heavy on her heart. It's a perilous path she hath chosen, and a painful one. I pray thee, Buconyx, remain by her side as her valiant blade, that she might see her quest to its conclusion. Oh. Some water, perhaps? Oh boy, he's not done. Buconyx, it is well that you are here. My lady, how might I serve you this day? I've met with some difficulty in my mission, Mariage. I should be grateful for your counsel. As you know, Bahamut's physical form is regenerating beneath the Cartano Flats, even as we speak. If we are to prevent his return, we must needs disable the 2 remaining internment hulks that sustain him. Every moment our mission is delayed, the realm is pushed closer to the brink of destruction. Alas, though I have determined the locations of the fragments of Dalamud leading to the hulks, I have been unable to find a way to enter them. And gaining admittance is the first step in your perilous undertaking. When last thou descended into Bahamut's subterranean fastness, thou didst discover, didst thou not, the dread primal had bound the shade of Nailvein Darnus unto his will, and thou didst consign the fallen legatus to blessed oblivion. Thou mayest recall, the piteous wretch was not alone. Doubt not but that Bahamut's other thralls shall seek to hinder thy passage. You can say his name, Urianger. I have not forgotten that my grandfather is waiting for us. My lady, I would remind you, as I must oft remind myself, that the man whom we both loved and revered is no more. What remaineth is but a shade, which defileth his memory. The vile verbiage that spilleth from his lips must not be heeded, for it cometh not from your grandsire, but from Bahamut himself. You need not worry, Urianger. Come what may, I will not stray from the course. I will not let grandfather's sacrifice be in vain. But mere words will not take us whither we must go. As I said, I have been unable to find a way to enter the fragments of Dalamud. My lady, might I suggest that you visit the fragments again in Euconyx's company? Full oft hath the Warrior of Light set events in motion by virtue of her presence alone. Possible that she may do so again. I, the while, shall search for answers of mine own. By our efforts combined, I full sure am that the path shall be revealed to us ere long. Oh my goodness. Were it anyone else, I should question the wisdom of such advice, yet I cannot deny what you say about Euconyx is true. Very well, I shall do as you suggest. Assuming you have no objections, of course. Good. Now we seek entry to the 2 fragments of Dalamud. One lies at the Burning Wall in eastern Thanlan, and the other at the Singing Shards in Mordona. I left an assistant at each location with instructions to continue searching for a means of ingress. It is not possible that they could since have found something useful to us. Let us begin by visiting my man at the Burning Wall. Dex, I think it was. Oh boy. Okay. Well, on our way. I may have underestimated the amount of dialogue that would be in these, but it is important. To the sheep. Yeah, it takes a bit. Yeah, I mean, I guess I should have considered that it would probably be on par with the other raids, but we are through the majority of it. I feel like it's kind of better to have a big block of story before you go through all of the actual fights, as opposed to having to leave and go talk to someone after every fight, you know? Say, are you not Mistress Tojara, my lady's most faithful companion? Well, it's nice to not be insulted this time. Miss, madam, at your service, and may I say what an honor it is to meet you? It is not the name that Alize said. How goes the survey, Dex? Ahem, my lady, it shames me to say that I have found no viable path to the fragment. Though it stands there before our very eyes, the way thither has thus far proven impassable. What? When the fragment fell and pierced the land, it caused a prodigious amount of aether to spew forth. 'Twas that gave rise to the land's twisted lay, which seems destined to thwart our efforts. Even were an opening to exist, I fear that we would struggle to reach it. We cannot give up. Keep trying. So near and yet so far. Well, it avails us not to stand here and stare at the thing. Let us away to Mordona and try the other fragment. Perhaps Sinis has fared better. Upon that note, my lady, there is something I must tell you. I am sorry to report that I lost contact with my brother just over a bell ago. As you know, the singing shards are home to many fell creatures, ogres among them. While I do not wish to cause you undue alarm, I fear something unspeakable may have happened to Dex. What? Why didn't you give me strength? We must hurry to my assistant's aid, Mekonix. She is mixing up their names, right? Am I wrong in that? Nice weather you got there. It'd be a shame if it obscured the view. Exactly, right? Ah, rescue him. Yes, it's not going so well. Coils is my name, teleporting everywhere is my game. That's kind of the same for everything. Well, maybe I'll have my retainers cleaned out by maintenance, I'm not quite sure. Future upgrades yet for my PC? Those will be coming at Christmas time. Not too much longer. But yeah, very soon. So honestly, switching to Ethernet connection was a decent upgrade for my computer. But yeah, those will be coming very soon. that's not quite what I'm here to do. Okay, was hoping you'd get them for lunch. I would have hoped for that too. Yeah, that would be nice. If anything, it won't be too long after. Perhaps in time for the raids, you know? All of that stuff. Thank you, adventurer. For a moment there, I feared that my bones were to be ground up and used to bake bread. I'm relieved to see that you are unharmed. It was wrong of me to press such a dangerous task upon you. My lady, your worries are wasted on me. 'Twas nothing at all, I assure you. But this is not the part that's important to the story. If it please you, I shall report on my findings. As you can see, though the tip of the fragment is exposed, the rest is encased in rock and crystal, rendering it impossible to enter the structure. We might try excavating the area around the fragment, but it is like to take time, and there really is no telling how deep we may need to dig before we find a suitable point of ingress. As such, I'm forced to conclude that gaining entry to this fragment is unrealistic. Forgive me, my lady. Found it. We are losing precious time. What are we to do now? Tis I, Urianger, glad tidings I have for thee and my lady. For blessing, a way hath been found, by which thou mayest enter the remaining fragments of Dalamud. I escort Mistress Alizé to the cerulean processing plant in northern Danelin. There all shall be made clear. Why does that feel like a trap? I feel like that's on him. Urianger has found a way. We must go to him at once. I don't know, just seemed weird. Oh, he's here. Never mind. Mine apologies for summoning you thus far from afar, my lady. It is here that your journey may finally begin. I did wonder. To my knowledge, there are no fragments in northern Denlin. Nor are you mistaken, my lady. Yet a pathway doth exist, one which you yourself have made use of in the past. At the conclusion of your several forays into the binding coil, it was at the crystal formation which lieth north of this place that you did emerge, was it not? We never thought of that. Yes, an ethereal stream bore us back to the surface. That much I had surmised. Are you suggesting that we can use it to return underground? And even if that were possible, would it not simply bear us back to those places which we have already explored? It need not, my lady. Pray allow me to explain. On the evidence of your experience, it seemeth plain that two intermittent hulks may share the self-same ethereal egress. From this, we did infer that others may be connected in likewise. Thus we did labor long to verify the existence of further tributaries, the self-same stream, in which task we were at length successful. It was but a matter of arriving at a solution to the problem of traveling to an unattuned destination, that one might reach what we call the headwater. Proposed to employ a modified aetherite which serveth to amplify such ripples as to originate from said source. By focusing one's essence upon these ripples, it should be possible to make the journey. Yet, be fairly warned, my lady. As with all untried modes of ethereal travel, this method entaileth considerable danger. Merely to attempt the voyage could cost you your life. That is a risk I'm willing to take. You're brilliant, Urianger. But I'm curious to have assistance in forming this plan. I cannot help but noticing your repeated use of the word we, unless you have taken to using the majestic plural in our absence. Ahem. Nay, my lady, as you have correctly surmised, I was not alone in this endeavor. Alpha, no? Meaning there are others who are aware of our mission. Oh my goodness. I skipped out on accident because she was taking so long to say anything. Oops. Well, that must be the modified aetherite. But what are the immortal flames doing here? Those men may be sworn flames in Ul'dah, but they are first and foremost faithful retainers of House de Velour. I don't remember. There he is. Alphino, so it was you helping Urianger. Who else could it have been, dear sister? Lest you worry, I have no intention of making the details of your venture public. Like you, I would prefer to avoid causing a panic. But given that which is at stake, namely the survival of the realm, one must be willing to accept help when it is offered. Would you not agree? At the very least, do not be cross with Urianger. 'Twas at my behest that he kept silent. We will speak later. Pray forgive me, my lady, but knowing full well of your intent, I judged it meet that Master Alphino be informed. Though your grandsire hath become Bahamut's thrall, his noble blood courses yet through both your veins, and if he must needs be struck down. Do you hear that, Alphino? I mean to strike down, grandfather, and when I've done so, I shall banish Bahamut into the aether. Nothing you say will sway me away from my course. I will protect Eorzea, and I will uphold grandfather's legacy. Grandfather's legacy? But I still do not know what you yourself desire. Your actions are still driven by borrowed resolve. Borrowed resolve? What does that have to do with anything? Protecting Eorzea was grandfather's goal, and we made it ours, both of us. That is why we came here, unless you have forgotten. God forbid I should ever forget, Alisaie, but you misunderstand. I do not question your resolve, only whence it came. If it were your own, you would be able to tell me precisely why you desire so fervently to protect Eorzea. But you cannot, for it is not your resolve, but grandfather's. You may struggle to see the difference, but borrowed resolve shall never be as strong as that which springs from within. But let us speak of this another time. For now, preventing Bahamut's return is all that matters. To be plain, I have no objection to striking down whatever is left of grandfather. Know, however, that I will be accompanying you this time. As the son of House de Velour, I will be present for his final moments. Very well. You may join us on one condition. I make the decisions. If it please, milady, the name's Rickenrad. No, it doesn't. I don't care. Our preparations are just about complete. When you're ready to embark on your mission, just give me the word. I'll be waiting for you at the ceruleum processing plant. Sorry, the more dialogue there is, like, back to back to back, the more I get tripped up on things. Pay no heed to my brother. You can rely on me. We have come far together, you and I, and together we shall see our journey to its end. Oh no, it's a snowman. I've been waiting for you. I'm pleased to say that the aetherite's primed and ready. As you know, the remaining internment hulks are connected to the fragments in Eastern Thenland and Mordona. It's to the former that we'll be sending you first. Now that you're staring inside the hulk, meaning you won't have to cover much ground, the drawbacks being you'll be fighting for your life from the moment you get there. Best be prepared for anything, for my lady's sake, if for not your own. And that's about all I can tell you. When your preparations are in order, just give me the word and I'll send you on your way. I may even throw in a prayer for your speedy return just to be on the safe side. Ooh. Alright. Alright. Nothing to see here, just a snowman. There's just a snowman over there. Where did you go? Alright. All right. So this is how it looks on the inside. This internment hulk still functions. Teleportation was a success. We are come to the right place. There is no telling how much further Bahamut has regenerated since we last beheld him. Let us make haste to the main bridge and deactivate the coil. There were receptacles similar to these in the previous hulk. It looks like there's quite a bit more going on. Those held chimerical beasts, but only the Alligans knew what other abominations may be sleeping within. They may well be part of Dalamud's internal defenses. We must stay on our guard at all times. Alright. At least after this, we'll have no more fights to do. After this section, you know what I mean? This one looks really cool. That's frightening. Oh, cute. Such a little cutie. Almost done. Wonderful. At the 12 dragons, and so many. You're aware the Alligans possess the means to control creatures, but to imprison them thus is barbaric. I would not wish such a fate upon my worst enemy. I know, poor little dragons. It is plain that no love was lost between the Alligans and the dragons, but was it truly necessary to keep such a great number here? Dalaran did not want for defenses, as we have experienced firsthand. Such guardians as the Alligans created, both living and unliving, were surely no less capable of repelling intruders than these poor creatures. Tell me something, Alisaie. Have you not managed to determine by whose will Bahamut exists? No, I have not. At first I assumed that Bahamut had no people of his own, but the Alligans had perhaps discovered a way to simulate prayer itself. However, Nail's words give me the cause to reconsider, specifically the shades mentioned of Bahamut's beloved children. From that I infer that the primal is given form by the will of worshippers whom we have yet to... Oh. God, strike me down for a blind fool. The dragons! Bahamut's beloved children, right there before my very eyes. How could I be so stupid? Who else but the dragons of Eld would summon Bahamut? Who else but they could sustain him? And to think, I wonder why the Alligans kept him imprisoned here. Even should the flames of Bahamut's life go out, his faithful children would summon him back. For this reason the Alligans kept an army of dragons here in a perpetual state of duress, that they might sustain the primal's existence. Truly the Alligans' ingenuity knew no bounds, and neither did their cruelty. Small wonder but that Bahamut was so enraged. Let no one deny that it was a man who sowed the seeds of the calamity. Will you not now turn your hatred... Will you now turn your hatred towards our own kind, dear sister? Do not patronize me, Alphino. I merely acknowledge our guilt. Lest you be in any doubt, I have no intention of allowing Bahamut to lay the world waste. Regarding the atrocities of the Alligans committed against his kind, we have no choice but to eliminate all who worship him, be they his children or his thralls. It seems reasonable to assume that the system responsible for the primal's regeneration is also responsible for sustaining the captive dragons. If we disable it, all shall perish. Let us press on. It does take some time, but it must be done, and it only has to be done once. All right. not too much longer to go. Whee! This one's fun. I like this one. Oh, I guess that one's supposed to be in the middle. Yay! Good job, guys. I didn't know being in the middle was going to kill me instantly. That is actually quite interesting. Alright, only 2 more to go. Shouldn't be much longer. Why, this looks like a model of Dalamud, yes. For millennia, Bahamut must have gazed at this unchanging view. Trapped inside a prison that was scarcely large enough to contain him, unable to move, denied the release of death, how his hatred for man must have burned. I mean, that's fair. Not to sound like the villain sympathizer that I often am. Did I really say oftenly? And that hatred found an ideal vessel in Nailvein Darnus. In many ways, Bahamut is to be pitied, not loathed. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the fact that I said oftenly. But knowing the true extent of his fury, I am more convinced than ever the necessity of our endeavor. Besides, his is not the only soul that cries out for vengeance. Was that you, Alice? I wouldn't have guessed. All right. Nearly there, nearly there.
Gods, he is almost whole again.
Gods, he's almost whole again. Ooh, music? Let me turn my music up really quickly.
His size is staggering. I can scarce
Is this a voice cutscene? Why can't I hear their voices?
such a monstrosity.
Right, apparently my volume is turned up really low for voices for some reason. Its size is staggering. I can scarce imagine how grandfather stood against such a monstrosity.
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and
This cannot be allowed to proceed any further. Let us disable the coil and move on. I hear their voices really quietly. I did for a second. Grandfather.
No, that man is dead. I will not dishonor my
Yeah, it is, but just really quiet for some reason. I must have my settings weird. That man is dead. I will not dishonor my beloved grandsire's memory by calling you such.
You are but his
You're but his twisted shade, thrall of a mad primal. That's weird. None of them have been before. You were foolish to disregard my warning, child. Are you so convinced of your own righteousness? Tis the rightness of our path that led us to return. Eorzea will never be safe whilst Bahamut remains to threaten all we hold dear.
What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the
What of the hero who gave his life in defense of the realm? Do you truly dispute the justice of our cause? My poor ignorant grandchildren, your world is shaped by naught but recent conflict. Listen and I will speak to you of justice. 'Twas in the light of the third astral era, the southern land of Mericidia suffered invasion at the hands of the Allagan Empire. With no atrocity too depraved for their purpose, the forces of Allag were unstoppable in their advance. I feel like this would have been nice to do before, like 5.5, when they had all of the dragon stuff coming back to the story. Desperate for salvation, the dragons prayed to one of the first brood, their ancestor Bahamut. Fused by the power of their fervent supplications, Bahamut arose from the abyss of death and took wing as the Mercidians' newborn god. Yet this great miracle would only serve to further the maniacal designs of the dragon's imperial conquerors. The cruel fetters which bind my lord stand testament to the Allagan's boundless greed and hubris. I once summoned the 12 in an attempt to forestall the event of the 7th Umbrella era. When did the dragons of Mericidia do that? I did not. Wherefore are they accursed and I exalted? 'Tis man's overweening belief that his own primacy that binds him to the commonness of his own condition and the truth of his own tyranny. As long as man is suffered to remain, the dragon shall never be at peace. Only when the plague of people has been expunged shall the children of Lord Bahamut be free. Then shall the world know true justice. Stop it. Grandfather would never say such things. His belief that people were worth saving never faltered. He had faith in their strength, that they could stand together and push back against the darkness, seeking to shape them. A false hope. It is folly to place one's faith in so flawed a race. Stand together? They would first need to agree on which direction they could face. If history teaches us anything, it is that man cannot find common ground between his own 2 feet. Even you, the twins whose veins run with the same blood, struggle to fathom with each other's reasoning. You hide your differing agendas behind the convenient banner of Eorzea's salvation. Given your obvious self-interest, can you truly claim no kinship with the Allagans? And although I hoped it might bring you closer, it would seem that the twin grimoires I bestowed upon you were a wasted gesture. There may well be truth in your judgment of Alizé and me, but such a one-sided tirade bemoaning the evil of man rings coming from the lips of— oh my goodness, there's so much to read, I'm sorry. Tell me, do you champion the cause of dragons because Bahamut compels you as his thrall? Or is it because you yourself have transcended the limits of man's existence? So the possibility did not escape your notice. What I prayed for, and what I have become. These are the keys that unlock the truth behind Eorzea's rebirth. If you would have them, then you must needs take them by force. Come, rend this divine from asunder, and claim your answers. I thought, has he become a primal? It's difficult to know, but you must accept it. That entity is no phantom or imposter. It is our beloved grandsire. Oh, that's so depressing. That's so sad. Please, for his sake and for ours, you must defeat our grandfather. I'm trying. I'm trying. You guys don't stop talking. I am literally trying. That was like Praetorian level length of a in-duty cutscene, I feel like. Oh, someone's still in it. Well, at least I'm not the last one. Makes me feel better. I thought I was taking way longer than anyone else would have. I was trying to read it so fast, I was like running out of breath. Oh my. At least we have this nice ass music to listen to. I must have my sound settings turned up like, or turned like crazy at voices. Very low. Alright. That is so sad. Oh. I suppose I wasn't supposed to be in the fire. Redirecting the remaining life energies of incapacitated victims in order to gain the effective rise of the Phoenix. Increasing sense. It's a buff from how many members of your party are dead? That is sick. I can't imagine that unsynced. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got this. Even after dying once, I feel like that was still shorter than the cutscene. But it's alright, I mean, I'm here for the story. I know I tease. Alright.
Grandfather is truly gone this time.
Grandfather is truly gone this time, but better it end this way than the alternative.
I am yet here, Alice.
I am yet here, Alice, my sweet, my dear sweet granddaughter. What?
Grandfather?
Grandfather? Did it, like, free him or something?
I must thank you.
I must thank you, warrior of light. Without your valor, I might
Without
never
your
have
power,
broken free of Bahamut's control.
These last few
These last few moments are mine to live as the man I once was.
This is all that I wanted. Yet, now that it is
This is all that I wanted.
I find
Yet now that it is happening, I find myself struggling to believe it.
Is it really you?
Is it really you? I barely hear him. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know it was going to be voiced, and I didn't turn it up because I didn't think the next one was going to be voiced, but it's odd that these two are voiced because there have not been any voice so far. Because I've just heard the music. Grandfather, pray forgive me for my insolence.
It was
Not my intent to demean you.
Forgive you.
Forgive you. I'm proud of you, child. You were wise enough to deduce the manner of creature I had become. Alphino, Alice. If any here should beg forgiveness, it is I. Grandfather, I must ask, will you not tell us what befell during the calamity? Yes, of course. You have come too far to hear the truth. Let us begin the tale at the Battle of Cartano, where clashed the forces of the Garlean Empire and the Eorzean Alliance. If I can get to the sound settings, I would just turn it up, but I can't get to them now. It was there in the sky above the surging armies that the elder primal Bahamut broke free of the Red Moon Dalamud. In an effort to contain this avatar of destruction, I called upon the 12 to aid me in the creation of a prison of Aether. But Bahamut would not be caged by such feeble bars. Too vast was his might, too fierce his rage. Little choice remained to me. I used the last of my strength to entrust our hope into the future and prepare to meet my end. But clearly there's a but here. Oh. Oh, there's. Oh, okay. I'll try this. Oh, it says the command voice is unavailable this time. Maybe since this is that scene, the voice will be like a set volume. Softly punching holes.
As you have no doubt
Try it again.
surmised,
As you have no doubt surmised, I did not perish. When the cage...
The essences of the 12 was destroyed. The sky was filled with a colossal cloud of ether.
When the cage built from the essences of the 12 was destroyed, the sky was filled with a colossal cloud of aether. Drifting energy responded to the prayers of those fighting below, and to my own desperate wish that the dying realm be saved, by infusing with me the power of the primal. I became the immortal phoenix, ancient symbol of rebirth. Rising into the sky, I struck Bahamut with my newfound strength. The blow shattered his earthly form, and a shower of aether rained down upon the land.
Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea.
I didn't know there was a voice command, so that is nice, but it's not letting me use it in the cutscene. Thus began the rejuvenation of Eorzea. Believing the deed done, I relinquished my hold on that staggering energy, desirous that it should be returned to the realm without delay. I had not reckoned on Bahamut's tenacious will. Even as he teetered upon the cusp of oblivion, the dragon reached out to claim me. Alas, within my fast fading form, enough remained of the phoenix's energy to offer Bahamut a hold, and he dragged me along in his wake.
And thus began your existence as the elder primal's
And thus began your existence as the elder primal's thrall. I cannot help but wonder at his will to survive. Though he was all but obliterated, Bahamut found a way to seize the power you surrendered. That would explain why part of his physical form survived to be entombed underground. It would also explain why Eorzea was so terribly warped. Even as the land sought to restore itself, the returning flow of aether was cut off. Here, I'll turn it down a little bit, that way. And I'll just turn it back up when we're done. Sorry about that. Very good. When his grip on existence was once again secured, Bahamut did not seize his feast until he had consumed every last mote of aether that floated in the air. And still he was not fully restored. You must remember that by this time, much of the freed aether had already returned to the land. That which remained was not sufficient to reconstruct a massive form in its entirety. But there did not need to be, not for a being sustained by the marvels of elegant technology. As long as some piece of Bahamut persists, the Coils will seek it out and continue their regenerative task. The fragments of Dalamud appear motionless from the surface, but deep beneath the grounds, they had been searching, tunneling through rock and soil towards their escaped prisoner. Stupid restrictions, I know. I figured that'd be the one time that would make the most sense to use it. And, as you have observed for yourselves, they found his heart. Warrior of Light, heed me. You must put a stop to Bahamut's regeneration. Whether it be for a man or dragonkind, the question of justice is irrelevant. The Elder Primal will leave naught but a smoldering wasteland for both his children and ours. I beg you to defend Eorzea and guide its people to the future they yet struggle to find. This portal will take you to the final internment hulk. It is time for the tale of Bahamut and his part in the calamity to come to an end. Almost done. Alphino, Alizé, Ray, come closer. He is so much taller than them. Your hopes and dreams must no longer be an extension of mine. You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm, your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me? Of course, grandfather. I have already made it my mission to see this newborn Eorzea survive and flourish. Alizé, while I was enthralled to Bahamut, you spoke of my faith in man's strength. Know that your words reached me, imprisoned through my soul was. So forceful was your conviction, I wonder if that belief has become your own. Perhaps, after all your anger and sorrow was spent, you found something greater within you. See this fight to its culmination. 'Tis also your strength in which I have faith. Thank you for everything. Pray take your rest, grandfather. You deserve it. There are records of an art that allowed one to summon the power of a primal from the essence of its demise. And though I am no true primal, all that I have left I give to you. Alphino, Alize, my darling grandchildren, may light's blessings ever keep and protect you. Come, warrior of light, our task remains undone. You turn that sound volume up so that I don't forget. Okay. Okay, so a little more than 2 hours for these. Yeah. 4 hours, 2 hours. I know I was running around for a bit before we started this, but I mean, it's fun. It's a good time.
'Twas a long and arduous road, but at last we reached
Here we
its
go.
end. Farewell, Bahamut. I banish you back to the ether. He is not yet whole. I did not think him capable.
These voices are weird to hear.
Alize! Alize!
Who is this man?
I had thought it finally over. We'll not survive another blast.
I'll survive it then. I know you're alive, so you're fine.
No. Is this how I honor my promise to grandfather?
You must needs find your own reason to fight for this realm. Your own meaning in this sea of chaos. Will you do that for me?
Luswat, you talk a lot slower than I do, sir.
I will, grandfather. In fact, I believe I already have.
All right.
That reason has been with me all along, guiding me. Eorzea's blade of light, shearing through endless shrouds of darkness. I have been shown the miraculous feats of which we are all capable, of which I am capable. Bahamut, you have wreaked enough havoc. I will not let your wrathful fires consume all that we know and love.
The different voices are so strange.
How long I have waited to hear you say that. You have found your resolve at last. Let me join my strength to yours.
Oh, since I've simplified my overlay some.
In this place, in this moment, our purpose has become one.
Subtitles aren't cut off anymore, so that's nice.
For the future of Eorzea!
Very Team Rocket is the posing.
This last task is yours, Warrior of Light. You must destroy Bahamut's crystal core.
All right. That back down some in case the music is kind of loud. Or we're not done. My bad, it's just kind of hard for me to tell how loud the music is on that end, so. Oh, good music. Definitely turn it up on my end. All right. Oh boy. of Mercidia. Oh, this is so sad. In true Final Fantasy XIV fashion, this is very painful. I feel like the bad guy here. This is so sad. No! How did I get back here? Oops, sorry. Oh my god, why is this so emotional? This got me like actually crying. Man. Not boding well for me emotionally handling Endwalker, is it? Part of me kind of digs those pants. That was so sad. Oh, there's more. More sad.
You did it.
We did it.
But one task remains.
I don't know, man. I kind of feel like the bad guy.
Coil disabled, there shall be naught left to bind Bahamut to this world. His beloved children will finally know peace.
There you go. I feel like having done this, I would have had a lot more. I already had I had a lot of emotional attachment to all of the things to do with the dragons, but I feel like I would have just understood it a bit more if I'd done this prior. Obviously, it came first.
Tis done. He is truly gone.
Truly gone. Or is he?
You knew, didn't you? You knew what Grandfather had become.
I think quiet.
The scene people describe of the Battle of Cartano was one of unimaginable devastation. And 'tis through the combined prayers of the desperate and an abundant source of ether that primals are born. I merely put two and two together.
And you consider that a sufficient explanation? Well, however you stumbled across your theory, 'twas this revelation that made you wary of my attachment to Grandfather. You feared that in my obsession, I would fall under his primal sway. Is that why you decided to join us? To pull me back should I show signs of wavering?
Yeah.
Pray forgive me, sister. I wished only to protect you. Yet I see now that I needn't have doubted the strength of your conviction. May I ask you a question? What do you now intend to do with the truth you have uncovered?
Know it?
Which particular truth was that, brother? The fact that desperate prayer gave rise to the primal phoenix? That this new god was responsible for setting Eorzea on the path to rebirth? Should such a tale become common knowledge, people would soon offer up their prayers in earnest. They would beseech Phoenix to complete the healing that was begun.
Yet as you and I know all too well, the very act of calling forth this savior would do more harm to the land than good. We cannot encourage such worship for this very reason. Were Grandfather forced to return as an ether-draining primal, it would undo all that he had worked to protect.
Yeah, that would be very good. Not very good.
Your abiding love for him was the key that unlocked the truth of the calamity. But keys may also serve to seal doors that were best left unopened. Let your love now guide your actions, and lock away deep inside the fate of both Grandfather and Bahamut.
Fear not, Alphino. I understand what must be done. The realm need not know the truth for it to be saved.
Honestly, that rings true for a lot of this game.
That the Elder Primal is banished, to return no more. That is enough. Let us make our way back to the surface. Poor Oriange must be beside himself with worry.
I'm so tired. And here we are again. After that descent into darkness, the desolation of northern Denland seems paradisal. As promised, I shan't reveal the truth of the calamity to a single soul. However, the nations of Eorzea will require certain assurances that the threat of a new primal is gone. Kept in the dark over long, 'tis only a matter of time before they seek answers of their own accord. Let us recommend that the fragments of Dalamud are sealed off, that the truth may be rest undisturbed. But first we must go report. Okay, is that like important though? Is that just going to sum everything up? I know. Good that it's done though. I'm glad I didn't have anything else planned to do on here. And then I like remembered halfway through that I hadn't done them. Would have been much worse. Ah, the warrior of light returneth undimmed from the depths of the darkness. By thy triumphant bearing, I take it thou hast succeeded in thy mission, and yet thou art alone. Mistake me not, dear friend. Full glad am I of thy safe return. But where, pray, are Master Alphino and Mistress Alice? That was so loud. Here, my friend, forgive our lateness. We took the scenic route. Bahamut is no more. The realm is safe. By the heavens, look at you. They just have like a little dirt on their faces. What horrors your young eyes must have seen. What suffering your young bodies must have borne. Pray tell me, where are you hurt? Your wounds must needs be cleansed and dressed at once. I shall make for you a poultice which straweth out. Be at ease, my friend. We are hale and whole, I assure you. Took a few tumbles, but the worst of our hurts are healed. I believe we have Grandfather to thank for that. Mr. Luswa? Then you met him again once more. But wherefore should Bahamut's thralls seek ease your suffering? I promise to reveal all to you in due course, dear friend. But first, there is a matter which requires our immediate attention. Now that Bahamut is defeated, we deem it best to bar entry to all of the fragments of Dalamud. To this end, we will convince the nation's leaders that the danger is past and invite their cooperation in ensuring that the fragments are never again disturbed. Let us depart and seek an audience with him forthwith. A moment, sister. You need not burden yourself with this task. Oriange and I will more than suffice. Might you not take this opportunity to rest? Gods know you have earned it. Only thing you may need to do is extract and retrieve any material on belts. Yes, I definitely need to do that. I'll make a note of that really quick. I'm fine, brother. Besides, you have been through as much as I have. Oh, I see now. You would play your game of diplomacy and wish to see me out of the way. No, naught could be further from the truth, Alize. Seems a little true. My lady, 'tis mine earnest belief that your brother hath your best interest at heart. You have more than done your part, and he desireth but to relieve you of a burden he might easily bear alone. Oh, so are we done? We don't have to do that? I have some experience treating with dignitaries, you must allow. And as you never fail to remind me of my fondness for diplomacy, I feel it only right that I remind you of your aversion to it. You will start a fight with everyone, yeah? Then it is settled. Oriange, pray make arrangements for a chocobo carriage. The ride should give us ample time to prepare our story. Don't bring me with you. I don't want to go. I'm done. What if I need rest, huh? Alpha, no! Though our paths are different, we share the same goal, do we not? Of course, dear sister. That which we have just achieved together stands as testament to the fact. Whatever path we choose to take, our heart shall ever lead us to the same end. Of that I am certain. Thank you. There's a place that I would visit. Might I ask you to accompany me? You may. But first, I do believe a change of garments is in order. It won't take a moment. Dun, 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 dun. Alize, I would consider this fit less fancy. The landscape is the same. Of course, there's no reason it would be otherwise. Though it would be poetic for the fragments to magically disappear, I'm well aware that they shall remain long after you and I are gone. You dressed like this, like when we first saw her in the carriage? Oh, no, I think she is. That's cute. Never mind. I won't joke on her clothes anymore. That is very cute. The world may change irrevocably, but life shall ever go on. Let us take a closer look, shall we? Okay. I have no doubt that Alphina will do an admirable job concealing the truth of the calamity. And such truths were revealed in those dark depths will never see the light of day. I myself agree that it must be so. Thought of that the people of Eorzea shall forever remain ignorant of their savior, of your deeds. The injustice of it is almost too much for me to bear. typical of you, Mechanics. Ever the heroine? Even so, I cannot deny that I feel better for your reassurance. But I want to know that you will never- I want you to know that I will never forget. You are the one who freed Grandfather's soul and saved Eorzea from Bahamut's wrath. And though these great deeds will never be remembered in song, their consequences will be felt forevermore by every soul who calls this realm home. Yes, this spot will do. For Grandfather, Nail, and the dragons of Mericidia, for all those who were taken by the calamity. At long last, our struggle with Bahamut is over. The realm, given new life through the prayers and sacrifices of countless souls, may look like to a brighter tomorrow. When the dust of our adventure has settled, I shall embark on a journey. I mean to find my own reason to fight for Eorzea, and when I do, I will fight with all my being. Oh, she does now, that's cute. You have done so much for me, Mechanics. One day I hope to be able to repay you in kind. I have no doubt but that you will continue to help those in need, and grow ever stronger in so doing. I shall endeavor to do the same, and if the 12 are kind, I hope one day to become Eorzea's sword in the darkness as you are. Come what may, you may rest assured that I will not be outdone by Alphino. When we next meet, I promise that I will not disappoint you. Till that day, fare you well, my friend, and thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh my, thank goodness. Alright, all done with that. And those first two went by super quick, so it's fine. My goodness, where did you go? There's just a snowman here again. I feel like those first two didn't really have any cutscenes. They were over in a few minutes, so it would be quick. They were helpful to me, so I would hate to not be helpful back. I'm just so tired. I've got dinner, and then I have to get back on here and go through all my retainers and my belts, I guess. I'm thinking of playing like Half-Life on here tomorrow. Whether one or two, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how much the order matters. I guess I can recheck that setting now to skip cutscenes. Ah. Oh, thank goodness I couldn't remember if there were like a lot of cutscenes at the end of that one. I know what time Endwalker will be live for me, but I'm not sure what time things go down on my time zone. I'm sure I'll have enough time to do everything I need to with the belts. Retainers are probably going to be pushed back a bit though. Wonderful. Oh boy, I'm so tired. All done though. All right. That's all done, finally. Yay. All right. It was very fun getting all of that done. Oh my goodness, it took so long. It took much longer. Yeah, it took 5 hours, give or take whatever time I spent running around in the beginning. But it's done. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say. But it's done. It is done. I appreciate the help so much. I would have been so lost in that. Even just like in navigating them, especially when the arrows going different ways, I would have been very lost. I know that took a really long time, definitely a lot more than 1.5 to 2 hours. I appreciate you sticking around and helping. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's done. Turn 3, the secret is to aim the arrows at the rings. Ah. Very cool. Well, I would have been super lost. I still kind of was, I guess. But yeah, that is all done. Midnight. A little late. I definitely... It is definitely definitely dinner time for me. This was so much fun though, getting this done. I'm really glad that I didn't have something else planned so that I could get this done. Let me just surrealist with the help. I know! My goodness. That was so much time. And even ones that we just done earlier just to be nice to the people that helped. Sleepy, yeah, I imagine. I hope you sleep well, get some good rest, rest up, and I will see you on the moon! On the moon! On the moon! I'm really excited. Yes. Thank you so much for the help. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so weird not streaming MSQ stuff, but I'm just so excited for it. I'm so excited. Tomorrow we're gonna play something, like I said, either Half-Life 1 or 2. Sounds fun. I just got them, so... Careful, moon's haunted. Moon is haunted. The moon is haunted. So... Bring your ghost gear. Bring all your ghost detecting stuff. Because I'm so tired. I don't even know what I'm saying. Because the moon's haunted. But yeah, game's going away 24 hours. That's a lot. I'm gonna go make my dinner. I appreciate the help, like, so much. It was a very fun day. I'm glad we got that all done. The story was amazing. Didn't think I was gonna end up, like, crying, but I did. Not that I'm surprised. But thank you so much. Very fun. So tired. No more words left. I will see you in Endwalker and whatever we decide to do tomorrow. It'll be fun. Can distract from the fact that the game is not here. At the time. Fun but long, definitely true. Both of those things. See you Friday. See you Friday. See you for Endwalker Day. See you on the moon. I'm so excited. So excited. Okay. Yes, have a really good night. I appreciate the help a ton. I hope everyone has a really, really good night. I will be here tomorrow. Just distracting myself from the fact that the maintenance is going on and I don't have the option to get on the game. But yes, I will see you soon. Have a very good night, everyone. I'm gonna pop these in the chat as I do. And I'm so sleepy. Okay. I'm gonna go. Night all. Good night, everyone. Have a very good night. I'm gonna go make my dinner. Hopefully have enough time to go through some inventory stuff on here, but if I don't, thank you for the stream party. Of course, thank you so much. Thank you for the help. It means a lot. I really, really appreciate it. It would have probably been a disaster. I would have, like, not been able to find help. It would have been a big mess. Just have a good night. Thank you so much. Hope everyone has a very good night. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Take care of yourself and rest up for Endwalker. Don't know what my game just did there, but anyways, have a good night, and I will see you later. Good night, everyone. Bye. So sleepy. Okay, good night. I'll leave you with Countdown Bear. Good night.